Can you hear me? Hey. Hello, sweeties. Let me see your hearts for a second. Let me see if everything is going well. Then we'll start where we left at. Almost where we left it. I changed her, like the shape of her face a little, and just a little the shape like of her for eyeliner. Yeah. So lashes, eyeliner, whatever that is. That's it. Can you hear me properly? Why is it going? Why? People watching. Hello. Yeah. It's going. It's a going. Okay. Should we put some music in? Should we? Well, my cat just sneezed. Bless you. Let me in a position. Playing a little. What's that position? There you go. So, let's get into it. Let's put some music. I have to download new music. But this is great. Yes. My nose is tickling. I just ate something spicy. I just cooked it and it probably was fine. Okay. Let's get to work. Oh, do we have? Yeah, we did have it open. So I will switch between those. Yep. Yeah. It's too loud. There you go. Is it better? I only wanted to be heard slightly so it doesn't interrupt my explanations and our little chat. So as you see, I have streams that I do, like I always do, and I have streams that are unplanned. So why don't I just put them in a plan, because they're unplanned. And the thing is, I wouldn't want to like to promise you that I'll stream something that I wouldn't be able to. So some streams, those who are planned, they stay there and they will take place almost for sure, unless I say they like I have something to figure out. But if you see that I stream randomly, it's probably because I just felt like it. Let me. No. Go back. I thought it's the chat box. Do I have a chat box here? No, I don't. No. Okay. Let's go to work, because I would want to finish it faster. So, because I have to go to the gym. Should we do the hair first? Yeah, I think we should do the hair first. So, the rest of the face, we'll figure it out after the hair, because some things might change. For example, I might put in some shadows and stuff like that. So, let's at least make the hair today. So let's pull out our references. My hand. It's my rotation. Why is my... Oh. Back. Let's do this. because I'd have to work like on parallel. Tack, 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 tack. What? Why did it sound like for some reason I sounded Russian, because in Russian. Wait, what did I do? No. Go back. Remove. Yes, I'm sure I want to remove it. This is how you do it. I have to use my mouse. Oh, I'm stupid. I should have opened it first. Oh, so many things open. Let's at least close the music. Yes, we don't really need that. So we want to do the hair. First we'll do the front part. Why can't we? No. Control C, no. Ah, this is a great reference for a hair. Yeah, good. Nice. Make sure I had open. There you are. Come closer. There you go. Just a slight bit out. Oh. More adjustment. Oh. There you go. So let's add a freehand group, and here it comes. Oh, maybe I should. My roommate just came in. Hey, what happened? She's very shy. She's writing on a piece of paper. Maybe we'll be able to hear her one day. She wanted to eat. She wanted to eat some of the food I made. Of course, you can eat it. Of course. As well as. I would want a reference of her. Check it. I would want a reference with her about her full hoodie on. Is there one? No, I don't want to write anything. Yes. Oh, this will help me a little. Yeah, this is also help. No, where? It zoomed on itself, okay? Of course, I'll freehand some of them. I can't really do it exactly because each picture is a little different, but go! Zoom in. There you go. Good girl. Oh no, zoom out. There you go. Now, zoom out. I'm forgetting I have her back. There you go. Oh, so what I would advise you to do is put everything except the highlights. Oh, no. Oh, yes. There was. And I'd actually work a little bit like this, is I'd go in. I'll just do this to see the hair pattern and stuff, but I actually go in and make custom textures. But right now we want, no, let's do the custom texture first. We'd actually have to work with a few custom textures. Yay, I'm so excited. Let's duplicate. Can you rename the material, by the way? I can't find a way to rename the material. We'll have to work with textures almost separate for each hair strand. Which will be a pain. Yes. If you want to get it as close as possible, of course you can just eyeball it and just do your free textures. But let's go to textures. First of all, I'll export this so I have it. Hair texture. But I'll just paint over it so the file just doesn't get too big. So for each of them, I'll go in and do this. Each default image. Yeah. Why is my voice like this? Wait, when my I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Can you delete it? Can you delete? Can you go back? Please, please, pretty please. Can you go back? Can you delete the hair texture? You can delete it. Why though? I should have colored one white. Yeah. And then just go in. Oh. I'm ashamed of myself. Yeah, at least I didn't at least I didn't hate like it's at least I put the base color to white for nah. Okay, so there's one more texture. I want more of them because see, it's quite different for each hair strand. That's why. First of all, I'll only draw with one texture and then I'll change it. Like I'll change it to this texture and draw on it. Let's get to this. See, it's white. It's pure white. That's actually. Should we? I'd need the outline for the hair a little, so it will be easier for me to work. I don't really use outlines, right? But when it comes to if you want your characters to look more anime-ish, so more 2D, which would be a tip. Like the next thing is a tip, finally. So if you want to do that, go ahead and use some outlines, but do that with caution, okay? Okay, let's see what we have here. So I'll just roughly see how far I have to go. So till this point, yeah. And then I'd have to go in for each hair strand and click it. First we'll do, so let's rename it bangs. There you go. Haha. Let's work with varnish just a little. And I wanted to start here. Yep, that will be it. So let's go to with thickness. I wouldn't work with very thick strands for hair in general. Like if you want to make big shapes like mine, like let me show you. So say my hair ponytails don't have as big strands, but if you want to do something more detailed, what's happening? Wait, not this one. There you go. So for example, if I'd want to make something more detailed, like this one, this is the amateur hair I was supposed to work with. Do you like it? Let me know if you like this one more. See, she has... I have long hair. Long hair. I actually have a ponytail here. Let me show you. This is it. I want to lock down the physics of it, so... and then I'm not using it. Which is a pity. But it is what it is. When I do my 2D character, I probably have this hairstyle. I'll see. No. Or sure, I'll work with this one. Or this. It might. Hello, Dark Side. Hello, nice to see you again. Oh, let's do this. It took me a while to understand how this one works. Flat. Yes, flat. Right. Yup, but in the opposite direction. Yes. Something like this. Yeah, this will take a while. Let's do something. Gura, shy. I'll actually cosplay. So maybe we'll do this each week, depending on how much time I have on my hands. But I'll cosplay a few streams with different characters, because I like cosplaying and I don't have enough money to cosplay in real life, so this is my best chance at cosplaying. Okay, don't hate on me. I love those characters so much. I actually want to cosplay as well, so that's why you might see me as Gura, or you actually saw me as there are two of you streams, so it's more fun, I think. I wouldn't want to only have one single how's it called? One sole single avatar and just no and just play around with it, right? It's not fun, really. If you don't like seeing me as different characters, let me know, but I like it. I like cosplaying as different characters. So this is what I might do on a weekly basis, not a daily basis, because I don't stream daily. Yes, because Gura. Don't know why, but Gura is so it's just so likable. You can't hate Gura, right? I will say this. I didn't watch a lot of streams because I would want to, but I don't really have as much time, especially lately. I have little to no time for myself, so I actually put both sides on a different part. So both sides, because some, for example, those would be more static, or they wouldn't go around it well as at all, while some will be more dynamic. No. Mm. Mm. I'm such a child from time to time. I'm supposed to be a goddess, right? I'm saying I'm supposed to because I'm not usually being one. I'm just a child in my heart. Yeah. Okay, don't get me wrong. I'm mature. I'm an adult. But in my heart, I'm a child. Because, you know, so many bad things happen, right? Why would I contribute to it, if that makes sense? Wait, this is a little off. Just by little. The whole thing's right size. I want to position. Where's the? Why doesn't it? Hey! What doesn't it give me? Look. I should be able to. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm very stupid. Not very ammo. A little more stupid than you would expect someone to be. Because, as I said, I'm a child at heart. I like sweet things. Let's just talk a little about myself. I thought that sounded wrong, but maybe some of you do want to get to know me a little. So, at heart, I'm a goddess. I've lived for a lot of time. Right? Okay, I myself don't even know the number. But I enjoy things, simple things. I don't have a lot of stuff, like materialistic stuff, if that makes sense. I always have just a few clothes. How's it? I don't have a lot of fancy clothes. That's what I want to say. So I only have a few, and most of them I don't use daily. So I would actually. Did I guess? So I'd actually wear things for a very long time until I don't like it anymore. I don't change clothes very often. Because first of all, if I like something, it wouldn't be why would I change it, right? why would I go ahead and decide to not wear it anymore because I got something new? Which, well, it's exciting to get new stuff, but uh, it's not a thing for me, if that makes sense. Uh, I get stuff from time to time, but I try to not not to get too much because it's actually better for the environment. Is using too much, like having too much clothes, isn't good for the environment. No, it's very bad. It's very, 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 very bad. First of all, because should I even explain it really? Because when you use too many, like when you use too much stuff in general, you're polluting a lot. Because think about it. For example, you get a nice shirt, right? Think how many gallons of water took to get that shirt done, or all kind of stuff like this, right? And I'm not saying you shouldn't buy nice things to yourself, but don't overdo it, okay? Because it might not be as good as like the things that you're you're destroying, like ecosystems is that a word? For you to get that shirt or all kind of stuff like this. Think about it. Is it worth it? Do I really need it? Do I really need that thing? Or is it just something that I could wait to get? For example, if you have a pair of boots, right? And you don't hate them. You like them. You've worn them for a long time. But you'd want something new. You just want it. Yeah, that's something you want to do. Wouldn't it be better to wait for the boots to wear out and then get something which will be more in style at the time? It would be better, like, for the environment itself. That's what I'm talking about. So I don't have a lot of stuff. I prefer recycling them once again because I'm sitting on my chair and it's not very comfortable. Like, the chair is comfortable, but the position I'm sitting in, it's not. So I wear clothes for a lot of time, a long time. And I've sometimes thrift shop. So don't be scared. It's not something bad. It's actually very good for the environment because, first of all, instead of those clothes to get into the trash, you'll use it. So that's got it. So that's already a big plus. So instead of them going to trash, they'll get something like that. You'll get some good out of it. That's the first point. The second point is that you will not contribute to getting more clothes done. So you are recycling the clothes itself, and you prevent more of them to come into the world. It's not a bad thing. It's not like I'm kidding on corporations. They do their thing. They want money, okay? That's what they do. What's what they meant for. It's not like it's something bad to want to have money. But some people overdo it. Like some customers still overdo it. So be sure you're thinking about the environment from time to time. Because nature will thank you in its ways. For example, wouldn't it be better to go out and have a fresh mouthful like of air than just going out and finding people polluted with and find polluted air out there? If it makes sense. So imagine you go out with your friends and you want to go to ride a bike, right? And you encounter lots and lots of heavy trash, right? You don't like it, right? You're like, oh, who left this here? But you're contributing to it without realizing. So try to be more mindful when it comes to stuff like this. Because nature will only will only get as much stuff. Like she'll be pissed off. Mother Nature. You don't want to get on bad terms with Mother Nature, trust me. Why is it going? I want to move it. Ah. I'm touching it. Fluffy. Curve. Straight. Let's reduce. His bad was going out of out of my control. No, this is too fake. I like fake, but no. How are you guys doing? How you doing? How you doing? Did you watch Friends? So I did, and I'll be very honest. On itself, it was great, right? But the ending, I was watching with my roommate. We watched it like 2 months or so. We binge watched it, right? And we liked it so much, and we were laughing, we were having fun. And I'm like it was the last episode, but I didn't know. We didn't know, and we were like, she was like, imagine this being the last episode, and I'm like, shocking, like on Netflix. It is the last episode. So the ending was, some people liked it. It's very own, okay? You like something, okay, it's great. I didn't like it. I thought it was so lame. I thought I get triggered now. I get so triggered now, because imagine just I watched it for such a long time, right? And I was having my hopes up. I was like, oh, this will be great. The ending will be. And then I'm like, oh, what is this? Why did this happen? How did we get to this? So, some people liked it. I didn't. I didn't. So, if you like it, okay, great. I prefer not to say how disappointed I was. I was like, why did that happen? What Why? They could have done it so much better. did any of you watch Friends? Something doesn't feel right. So how are you doing, guys? For those who watch it. There you go. Little by little we'll finish this amateur, but I only stay 1 hour and a half more. So, cause how I don't have myself together. Why is life so cruel? Is her armpit? Ah, yeah, make it a little. Oh, I should have used this as a. Yeah, I should have used this as a reference. Let me. What? This is better. Yeah, we'll really do it. Now let's actually duplicate this one. There you go. And see if we can reuse some of it. We'll leave a few. Oh, this was nice. This is the middle, this is the knot, this will go. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I actually like composing songs. That's another thing about me. And I don't know how good I am at it. I would want someday. Please. Just someday sing for you guys my own songs. Because I wouldn't say I'm a great singer. I'm decent at most, at best. But it's just something I like. So let's do this together. We will achieve it if we work hard enough. Let's get those a little more. There you go. So it has some volume to it. There you go. Oh my, back hurts so much. Getting older, guys. All the millennials have lived. We're showing it now in my human body. Okay. Things aside, I have to get it checked. Wait. What? Just wait. I'm a big girl. Or at least I should be. What example am I giving to kids? To be honest, I am trying to get my health like to get a bit better lately. So I don't like the position I'm staying in. I have to have my so it's a funny thing. I actually like putting my feet on the desk. No, not when I'm eating or something, like on my when I'm playing or I'm just hit my elbow. Like on my desk. I sometimes put it on my desk when I'm watching a movie and I'm laying back and I put it on my chest. It's easier for me to have my feet up than just having them down. So I'll just go and put my feet on the other foot or some weird position. Let's work faster. I am not speed. I'm squid. Let's change the pattern just a little bit for this one. Yeah, that goes. That works. That works. Some I noticed I can do stuff that some people can't, like with my some sounds or some things like that, which makes sense because I practice more like singing, but still I can do weird shapes with my tongue. Like I can even flip over my tongue. Like have the downside of it up. Vice versa. It's just strange when I explain it, but it's not anything bad. Trust me, it's funny. At the worst, it's funny. Yeah. Let's shape it a little different. Because we all different. Does this work? Yeah, it does. Oh. Got it. By the way, I have my Vroid commissions open. If you trust me enough for me to make your your up-to-date commission, I can do that. Still, only if you trust me enough, because I never did a 2D. So I might F it up. So if you trust me, let me know, because I have experience with drawing, right? And I understood the theory of drawing to the avatar quite well, so I did my research the best I could. Oh, so those actually go a little over. So I did the best research I could. I just watched thousands of videos, but I still don't have time to make my own to present to you. I just have so many things happening right now, especially. And I know it shouldn't be an excuse. Yeah, it's quite hard. Should have been a little more down. Da 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 da. Let's sing something. Let me stop. I'll sing some a cappella. so I don't get another copyright claim. Oh, I could have just stopped the music. Let's sing something. Acapella. Oh, my feet hurt. Okay. Got it. So what should we sing? What should we sing? Let's do some Christmas songs. Singing Christmas songs. That's the only one for Christmas, is it? Okay. So what? Let it this back. I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. I don't care about the presents underneath a Christmas tree. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is you. I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need, and I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I don't need to hang my stocking there upon the fireplace. Santa Claus will make me happy with a cloak. With a what? Wait, it's way too many happy background music. And you're not doing anything else. With the clothes on Christmas Day, I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is you, babe. I need lyrics to sing this. Whatever. Sorry. Okay, let's be more. Let's be serious. Should I start over again? I would need lyrics. Can somebody put in the lyrics? Let's have lyrics here instead of Gawr. Okay. What did I? Okay. Let's start again. I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is you. I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need, and I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I don't need to hang my stocking there upon the fireplace. Santa Claus will make me happy. Weave some clothes on Christmas Day. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is you, you, baby. Oh, I don't want for last Christmas. I won't even wish for snow. I just want to see my baby. Yes, the lyrics. Okay, I don't remember the lyrics. It's been so long since Christmas. What was the big part of it? All the lights are... Yeah, this one. All the lights are shining so brightly everywhere. And the sound of children laughter fills the air. When everyone is singing, I hear those start ringing. Santa, won't you bring me the one I really need? Won't you please bring my baby to me? Oh. Sorry for the earring. I don't remember the lyrics. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. 1 hour. What should I sing? Somebody laughed for a moment. Nope. Nope, but I don't know the lyrics. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I have okay memory. But that's sometimes just forget. Just forget a lot of stuff. I remember the stuff I don't need. That's something I'm good at. Remembering stuff I don't need and forgetting stuff I absolutely need. But that's how life is, right? Yeah, this is a little too straight. No pun intended. Advance Merry Christmas. Yeah, advance Merry Christmas for everyone. Merry Christmas. What was that Toradora song? Forgot how it was. Yeah, forgot it. But it's such a cute Christmas song. Forgot it. Really forgot it. Sorry, guys. It's just on my mind right now. Let me search for it. Tora Christmas song. Yeah, that's it. Christmas,最大の願い. This one. Should check it out. It's great. Let's go back. It's working. Oh, I just heard myself. Last Christmas I gave you my heart, and the very next day you gave it away. This year, to save me from tears, I'll give it to someone special. What was that? How is it called? Alright, yeah. But Ariana Grande song. So don't tell me if you're really there. Don't make me fall in love again if you want me here next year. Santa, tell me if he really cares. Yes, I can give it all away if you want me here next year. Feeling Christmas all around, and I try to play it cool, but it's hard to da 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 da. I didn't really have the opportunity to sing Christmas songs this year because of pandemic, unfortunately. Or fortunately for some people's ears. But yeah, I would have wanted to hear some people. I would have wanted to sing myself as well, so. I hope next Christmas will be, everything will go back to normal. Yeah, got it. Oh, the bugs are looking okay. This one, some more here. Just a little. There you go. Good. What's our Christmas songs? Part. Genesis. Okay. I hope your dork is okay. Oh my god. Okay. I can't help my laughter. How did he react, Mo? I actually have a cat. I told you about him. He's pretty chill. But sometimes I sometimes think maybe I'm not feeding him enough, right? Cause he's just eating my hand. He just thinks my hand is something to play with, right? And just goes and chomps on it like meow meow. Just eats it all up. He tries to be playful, but it hurts. It hurts so much. I'm like, leave me, please, don't. He's also scratching me a lot. He's scratching me so much. And doesn't. He thinks he's playful and he plays around with me and haha. No, he just hurts my head. Ugh. There you go. My bangs are okay. Will we finish with hair? Not texture, with hair itself. I hope we do. Pretty is tricky. It is very tricky. Got this one here. A dog is barking outside. My cat never really got out of house. I think he'll have an unpleasant surprise when he gets a bit timid dogs, stuff like that. He'll like, what are you doing? Why are you barking at me? And he barely noticed, like, got to encounter our cats only a few times, and he's around half a year old, almost. He's born in September, so he doesn't meet a lot of peers, which I can't really control, because should I explain it? The first part of his life, he wasn't allowed to meet any other dogs. Not really, because he would have gotten some diseases, right? Because he was so fragile and young, right? But now, I can't really even take him out of the of a dorm, right? Because people would notice him. A lot of people know that he lives with us, but I wouldn't want to get in trouble and have to give him up. So he likes sitting on the window, watching birds outside. He's just imagining he'll catch them one day. That's one of the reasons I want to move out. For him to be able to have a better life. I'm sorry, Lulu. That's his name, Lulu. Lulu, I'm so sorry. You have to live with us. It will get better, I promise you. I'll work for this. I'll work for this cat to be able to go outside. That's my the meaning of life. Get this closer to the face, closer to the face. Just a little closer. There you go. It looks decent. Decent is a word. What it? Just a little more. Then why can't I just drag it? Okay, I'll have to do this here. So Christmas, I know, for someone who doesn't speak Japanese, this sounds like Japanese. For someone who speaks Japanese, they're like, what? What did you just say? I might as well just say some nasty words without realizing. Isn't a good thing, but still. I have to learn Japanese. I want to learn Japanese. What languages do you speak, by the way? Maybe I can try to communicate with you. Tell me, let me know. Where are you from, or what languages do you speak? Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Okay. Seems like you don't really want to speak today. Like, this one. The design for the banks took 1 hour to make. I'm leaving. You're leaving, guys. Don't leave me. My living. Don't leave me. Oh. Really? I'm sorry if I'm being like I'm boring you. But that's not my intention. If I do bore you, let me know. With learn? There you go. Let's should I sing something? But I don't want to scare you. Hey. Let me do this. And then we'll sing something. How about but we'll do a cappella. Because I don't want to get copyrighted again. Because yeah, that happened. What should I sing? I should sing. I know so many songs, but none of them come up to me in particular. Oh, this one I can actually. Wait, I have an idea. Let's do this one. Yes, so that's at a frequent room. This actually can be mirrored. See? Okay. And then I'll know how good I've worked. No, this isn't good. This isn't good. This one here is a little too big. Okay. This one should go more here. This one should be closer. It looks strange now. It will look better when I add a texture, okay? Let's do this. Huh? Yeah, this looks better. It's a pity I can't really... again, Vroid is a great free app, but there could be some things I could improve on. I mean, there are some things I could improve on. It's like it's an app is supposed to always grow, right? I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's just some things we could improve on. That's what I mean. But go here, and just a little slimmer. Let's split those. Show other ones. It's yes, this is better. It's already much better. Oh, let's work with the program. Know what changes I'm talking about. Oh, that's a song, singing. That's a song singing. That's a song singing. Okay. So, what song should I sing? Looks right. It does. Sorry guys, I'm just having a brain fart right now. I don't know what. I don't know why, I don't know how. Da 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 da. It's been such a it's been quite a hard time lately. Sorry guys. Let's do this and get a bigger line. So not a figure. I can play around with the thickness with just a little. I don't want it to look too chunky. Especially because we want to go for a bit 2D look. I wouldn't want it to look too heavy. I could do this. It could go all the way out or just a little when it comes to thickness. That's my opinion. When it if you want to make it 2D looking right model. So let me show you. For example, if you do this like a very wait, triangle. Let's tweak it a little. For example, if you make very thick things this isn't thick white. So I could want to go over, so let's see, 1. No. I did. Why? Why isn't this fake? Am I missing something? It's not fake. Okay, let's go back. So you got the point. If you want to make big bulky hair strands, you can try to play around just a little bit with thickness. Okay. There you go. It's so cute. It already looks so cute. Let's play around with the axes a little. Just a little, so it gives it a little volume. Just so when you make something today, it doesn't mean it shouldn't have volume on itself, like the hair strands, how you're placing them. Because even when you make a 2D, like 2D, you still have layers and things on top of things, right? But when you want it to look more 2D, you want to flatten the shapes and work with bigger shapes. I'll show you when I actually get to the textures, because it's easier to explain it when I have textures to work with. There you go. And see, for example, here, she has one hair strand over this one, so this one would be under another one. That's why I am working with a lot of hair groups. I'll actually name them later So it will be easier for myself to identify them when it comes to textures. This actually looks good. It's not what we're looking for. Does this work? No, it's a little too. Yes, so this would go all up to a shoulder. No, not shoulder. So let's do. Like this, and then we'll play around with the points. This is so thick. Should I make her neck a little shorter? Just a little? Or should I? It's quite hard to get it done in one go. So I play around with a lot of the points. It's not like a 2D image where you actually have it. You have to move around it. Like, you have to move it around a lot to understand if it looks okay. And are we going inwards? Let me see another picture of her. They just need to go just a little inwards. But not as much, so we'll actually have to play with those points a little. See, it's just a little, going just a little inwards. And let's get further. Why does it seem... Did I miss one? No, this one should have been a lot lower. Yes. But this one should have been a lot lower, and this one as well. Not as much. Yes. This is it. Hi, hello. Giorno. Giorgio. Why am I calling you Giorno? It's not the first time I'm saying Giorno. Buongiorno. Oh, hi. How you doing? How's your life? How's your day going? It's not a rhetorical question. You know, guys, you can actually answer them. I would be glad if you answer them. So today we're doing this. This takes a lot, okay? This takes a lot of time. And now I know it might be actually quite so you might not like this kind of content, but I do look all sorts of content. So let's add more stuff to it. Not to this one. Let's duplicate it because it's easier to work with. For me, a lot of people not good at it out of school. Oh, what do you study? Maybe I can help with something. Don't know. I'm not the best at things like this, so I only had 1 year of school. But I learned fast, so maybe I can help you with something. What subject do you like the most and which one do you hate? Just absolutely hate. Okay, everyone can answer actually. I'm not feeling well for some reason. It's something I ate. I didn't think anything suspicious. What? I really don't know why. I just felt so nauseous for a second. Like I'm feeling more and more nauseous, so I don't know what's happening lately. You like math? Oh, that's actually surprising. It's actually very surprising. Some people like hate math. And it's a good thing you like it. Da, 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 da. And why do you hate? By the way, I wanted to ask you, would you want to go on the server I made so we can actually talk? So you can join and actually talk live with me. That would be fun. So you hate history. Georgia, why did I just call you Georgia? Would you want to talk with me like live on my server? My Discord server? And everyone else? If you want to, I can join. You can join me. Let me open the Discord server. Let me change just... Wait! Okay. Let me change this just for a second. So... I don't disclose too much stuff about people. A mistake. If you want to, hop in with me on my public server. We can discuss if you have time. So I'll be in general, and you can join me anytime. No, you can't. No, when you can. I actually do this because it's more fun this way. 1 second. Get this back here. Yes, like this. There you go. So if anyone wants to join voice chat, you can join voice chat. It's okay. If you want to next time, you can join with me. Or anyone else, if you want to join with me. Okay. I made something by mistake. So if you want someone to talk to, you can do it live with me. I won't disclose who you are, something like that. Oh my god, I'm feeling more and more nauseous now. Noxious for however it's called. I don't think it's a good sign. I should get checked. Oh my god. I'm laughing, but not feeling well. This. I will say the bad word. I actually swear a lot. I can join in Sure, sure. I'll be waiting for you. I'll go over the time limit I put myself on. I actually wanted to go to the gym, but I don't feel very well right now, and I don't think it's a good idea to go to the gym, especially when I usually go with my. I usually go with my roommates or my friend, my best friend, but she won't be able to join me right now. So it will be a bad idea, I think, to go to the gym now. So we'll have more time to spend together. Do you want to add some bones to it? So let's just. Oh no, I think I'm gonna. 1 second, just 1 second. 1 second. I'm back. My avatar is. Sorry if I left home, and I have a lot of people watching me now. Sorry, I don't feel very well. And then for a second, I felt like puking. Ah. 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 Sorry. Ah. Let's go back. Oh no, this one. That's why it's a texture from the tongue. So I even colored the tongue a little. So it looks more like that. I mean, I got him mostly boring, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna eat a little. Maybe it'll feel better. It's not because I don't eat. I just ate not so little, but maybe it'll help. So sweet. Chocolate. It has chocolate. I like chocolate. Let's get back to work. This will be knitting somewhere. Get it. Look bigger a bit. Oh, okay. Sorry, guys. Will be Sorry if I can't really talk. Feeling well. I tend to push myself too much sometimes. All the time. Oh. Let me get another bite. Maybe Frank's let's calm me down, so. Seven people! Oh my god. Thank you for joining. Sorry for not talking. This is the most people I think I've had live. And my body was like, no. You must not be able to communicate. Yeah, I'm laughing, but really. Sorry. Very, very sorry. Let's do this as well and quickly as we can. Sorry if I'm rushed. Sorry. Why is it some word? Sorry if I'm rushing it. La 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 la. This is my method of coping. Singing and eating. I know I'm bad right now. Not take my example, okay? By the way, guys, Suja has joined. If you want to join me, you're more than welcome to do so. My nose is sweating. Thinking. Does it look right? The shape. We're not working on the shape. Oh, it should actually be a little more. Get everybody. It's actually really tasty. Eating ASMR. This is how we do it. Okay, so uh Again, I won't be sucking as much. I think I was a bit better. So. Does this work? Yeah, I think it does. Let's make another group. Little. Get this sheep. There you go. Smaller width. Wait. For some reason, I can't get them right. Really higher. Yeah, this is a little better. I should have more strength. Let's put some bones in. Oh, that sounded strange. Oh, this actually. Why isn't? Why doesn't it let me change it? Strange. So strange. So. Got it. Oh god. Now understood the problem. Wasn't. Oh, hello guys. Thank you for joining. Would want to get this. Yes, yes. There you go. Ah, it's not perfect, but it's back. Wee. Yes. Got it. Ah. I will actually make more avatars. So, if you want a specific avatar, let me know. And I'll try to make it with a specific person. Or a VTuber. Someone you really like. A lot more strength here. Almost fine. Let's I'll put it here. No, 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 Actually, I can sing a little bit of opera. Like one. Oh. Just a little. I was playing around with it and it was fun. Let's add some like generate some random bows and see how it's behaving. It won't behave as well. It's on a white background. Let's change backgrounds a little. It's kind of true, but background. There you go. And now we want to see. I'll actually add bones for each hair individually. I just want to see them just a little bit in motion. Yes. It's okay. So that's it. This actually has popped rice in it as well. I think. An error. 3 of them. I know what means it. Don't know what was it. If anybody knows, let me know as well. My nose is tingling so much and I don't know why. Yes. This is what I'm looking for. Mm-hmm. And let's bring this up. That made this one like what's going out. Too many freehand groups, I know. This is how I work. I'll work off thousands of players and thousands of freehand groups. And other stuff I could work without, but I can't. I should work without. Should be able to. That's how I do it. So if it's confuses you, it's okay. Pass this. Work, yep. But I want it a little more thick. And like this. My cat. That's the best part. Pish, 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 pish. I think I'll hear him mewing. He probably either wants food or me to play with him. Yeah, he's playing here. What you doing? What is this? Wait. Oh. There you go. It's a little slow. This will be quite hard to play around with them. Photo to correct. That should work. I'm communicating. Nani? Ah! Come here! He's upset I'm not playing with him. That's how we communicate. I'm pretty sure he doesn't understand a thing when I'm talking about it. He feels appreciated. Oh my god. Okay. He understands that I'm busy. He will not get mad at me and hit me. Like bite me. He bites me too much. Let's go. Yes. Now. What do you want? You might not hear him. Go here. Yeah. He wants something. I don't know what. He probably wants me to leave him outside, but I can't. Okay. Okay, I'm feeling better. So. This and then let's pull out another reference. Now this one. So her hair is and this buns, like it's pinned, I believe, around her head. Yes. Yeah, it's been around her head. Wait, communicating. Wait. My phone is dying. Here. Wait. I just charged the wrong. What is it? sec. So I have a pair of headphones which are broken. The one which are good to use, and I tried the wrong ones. I'm keeping the broken ones because I hope I can actually use them again. 1 second. Let me guess the good ones. I'm back. I'm back. In case I actually get to the gym today, which is not that likely. Maybe 1 more hour. Maybe I'll do 1 more hour. We'll see. Hello, guys. If you want to, you can join me my Discord server. Okay. Here, I'm waiting for you to talk. Get to know each other. So, as I said, her hair is in this buns. Wait, what is that? So her hair is in this buns. Not buns, like ponytails. So so as I see, the rest of her hair is plain white, basically plain white. And there's only one strand of hair which is a different color. And her, like those pigtails, like big little pigtails. So I'll do this. I have to pull out this one. This is a texture for a tongue. Which wasn't, I ended up changing it a little. So, hello! Let me bring the... Hello! So you are, Georgia? No. Okay. Nice to meet you. So, are you Russian?
No, I'm Italian.
Buongiorno. Is this Italian? Oh.
Yeah, it is.
I actually watched the Wix series in Italian. So, I know a little Italian. I can understand it, but I can't really speak it. Like most of the languages. So, how are you doing?
Not that good. I've done 7 hours of school.
Oh.
I have to go to school.
Mhm.
The thing is that only I and my 3 other of my friends we had to go to school because
Oh my god.
because we have special needs. We need special treatment.
Okay. So you are the only ones who are going to school? Well, at least you have a school to yourself, so you can play around on it. Don't you?
Can you repeat 1 second?
Well, do you hear me well now? Or now?
Yeah. I hear you well.
I can hear you, yeah. Okay. So at least you have all the the school to yourself?
Almost. There are some students going around the school, but for not many.
Is our school big?
Yeah, there are 3 separate buildings.
Oh.
Like there is one with all the classes, with a big room with the projector. And there are other two. Which one is like a building of apartment. I don't remember the name, but it's full of classes. Half of that is full of classes. The other half, it's the laboratory. There are the laboratory.
Ah.
Which, there are like airplane parts.
Oh, the school I went to, like I did 1 year of high school, and that's until I got to university. I actually had 2 buildings, I'd say, but they were not as far apart, so they weren't on the same territory. They were in separate territory. So one was for small children, like until the 4th class, and the rest was for gymnasium and for the high school. So
Yeah.
I'm actually not as how's it go? My stature, so my height is not that high. I'm like 158, 160 centimeters, right? And I went to that school, and I was like in the I only did the last year of school, like the 12th year, and there were so many children like from the 8th class and then the 9th class who were so much taller than me. And they actually, when we wanted to get something, like to grab something to eat, they actually thought that I'm the small one. And they actually were talking with me as if I was smaller than them. Like, get aside, kiddo, and stuff like that. I was like, what did it say to me? Because they actually thought I'm the small one. I know people that are even smaller than me, so I'm not the smallest one out there. What else do you like to do?
I like playing games.
Games.
Like Genshin Impact.
Oh, actually, I wanted to try to play Genshin Impact. So a lot of my friends wanted for me to try like playing Genshin Impact. Maybe we could play together. Is that a multiplayer game?
Yeah, there is, but you need to get to level 16 before
Playing
before
multiplayer.
you can play.
Oh, got it.
My friend almost take 1 week to get to level 16 because he doesn't play much. I arrived to level 16 like 2 days. It's really fun. It's
That's
really
right.
fun, but when you are like level 45, you don't have much to do.
Oh, so at some point you actually get too overpowered, like to you're going to OP, and you don't have much things to do, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
But there are continue.
No, go ahead. I just wanted to say
There
I'll
are,
play it. Maybe next time. Go ahead.
Okay. There are a lot of YouTubers which lost like $1,000 on that game.
Oh my god. One of my friends who plays Genshin Impact was like, maybe I should drop some bucks on it, and was like, are you crazy? How much do you want to spend on it? I was, no, I was kidding. No, of course you were kidding. Because, like, it's okay, like, to spend a lot of money on things you like, but he's only a high schooler, and he doesn't make money himself. And I was so surprised that he would actually pay us so much to get this kind of stuff. Yeah, if that makes him happy.
Mm,
Did you spend any?
$5 only.
Ah, okay. Well,
Yeah.
if that makes you happy, as long as, like, in my opinion, as long as something makes you happy, I think, for example, donating to VTubers, right? As long as it makes you happy, it's okay, but you shouldn't put it on the first place, like, before eating, or if you know what I mean. You should actually put, like, a sustainable way of living first than spending on things you like, if that makes sense. What am I doing? I just hate it so much, but my computer doesn't cooperate with me. Okay, so let me see.
When I played Genshin, I was so lucky. I got 5 stars, which are 0.6% to get. The first 5-star was when I was level 16. It was on the third. I did the third pool, which pool is basically a wish. In that game, in Genshin Impact, there are wish system, which basically open chest with for money in Genshin Impact. It's Primo Gems, and on the third pool, I got Kachinga, which is a 5-star. My cousin was so angry at me.
My friends also do this, like, I got that and I got that, and they're like, how did you get that? Nah, it's fun. It's fun for it. It's a pretty. It sounds like a pretty fun game. So. Go ahead.
The thing is that later, level 22, which is like one day later, on the first pool of I did another wish. I got another 5-star, which was a weapon. My friends were so shocked. Then I got another 5-star, a level 30. And there I started to. My friends started to hate me because I was so lucky.
I'm also like at things like games, but sometimes it's just my stupidness which gets me down. It's not that the fact that I'm not lucky. It's just that I can't really play well, and that's playing around me. But I actually got a lot of lucky moments throughout the time. Let me see. It's fine. Okay. So I was quite lucky. For example, one time, I bought. So sometimes companies do this kind of promotions where you can get something. For example, you buy a bag of chips, and there you get a note that tells you either if you lost or if you can go ahead and get another pack of whatever. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. So
Yeah.
actually, I got this pack, and I want something. I got a small pack of chips, right? And I want something bigger than that small pack of chips. I was like, oh, whoa, that's cool. And I went right ahead and got it. Like, got the pack. It's not like I searched for the pack or something. Like, the cleric gave it to me. And right in the moment I touched it, I felt something inside. I was like, oh, I want to get it. And the cleric was like, what? You did what? So I got another pack. And I'm opening it. And I'm already going back home. And I will open it again, and there's another thing inside. So I did it like I was like a few times, a few good times in a row. I won stuff, which is very impressive. It's quite hard to get one thing, like to win one thing. But winning so many times all over again was even more impressive. At least for me. I should play the lottery, but I don't want to. But why do you hate history, by the way? I assume that you said that you hate history.
What? Can you repeat 1 second?
You said that you hate history. History.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
Why?
Because when I study, most of the time I enjoy studying. Well, I do not love studying, but I enjoy it. With story, I can't. Like doesn't doesn't I don't like it very much.
Oh,
don't
so
know.
some stories you just don't like. Well, that makes sense. Got it. Do you have pets? Pets like animals?
No.
No?
My cousin has a dog.
Oh, I'm scared of dogs. I'm scared they'll bite me. Don't know why. I'm so scared. One time, like, not only one time, a few times dogs got after me and were just running after me, and I got so scared. Sorry if I'm boring you. when I'm working, I'm actually very, like, when I'm doing something, I'm drawing or learning or something else. It's hard for me to talk at the same time as well.
Yeah, for me too. You know, one time, my friend, one friend, my cousin friend, had this dog, which was so. The first time I meet that dog. I sat on the couch of my cousin. I sat on a couch, and the friend's dog jumped on me and kept licking me.
Oh, it's so cute. My cat does the opposite. He also jumps on me, but he just bites me. And even if I when I stay still, he jumps on me trying to play. I actually had a dog like 1 year and a half ago or so, but she died. She was very weak. She had a weak heart, so she was born with most out of all the puppies. So I've only had her for a month or so. So that was pretty traumatizing for me.
Sorry.
It's okay. I just didn't expect her to go as quickly. Sorry if it got dark. Or
No, okay.
okay, thank you. I'm trying to get this. Are you still watching my stream?
What?
Are you still watching my stream?
I'm on my phone, so I can't
You can't.
watch
Okay.
it.
So I'm trying to get this thing right, and I can't. Why is it? By the way, how did you get to see my stream? I'm curious. Like, how did you get to join my channel? Like, subscribe to me.
I was just looking around. I was just looking through the home of YouTube, and I found your channel. I watched your stream, and I liked your stream.
Oh, okay.
And the first thing, that brought me to your channel was was 02 for.
Oh, 02. Oh.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of 02 simp.
Do you want me to put on the avatar?
Okay.
You can't see me. I forgot you can't see me. That's it. That's an interesting thing.
Yeah, I have a 02 mousepad and a 02 hoodie that my cousin got me.
Oh. It seems like you have a very good relationship with your cousin. So sweet.
Yeah. When I was some time ago, when I always when I go to her home, she made me laugh so hard. She is the only person that can make me laugh with saying just one word.
And sometimes you have friends like this, but even words aren't necessary, if you know what I mean. So you just laugh like crazy. The last day I was like playing a game with my roommate. So we should have put water in our mouth and try to sing something and to be able to recognize like when we are singing. And we couldn't even like do one note or something. We were just laughing like crazy. Yes. I'm trying to make hair textures. Oh. It is quite hard. How old are you, if that's okay to ask?
15.
How much?
15.
15. Is your cousin younger or older than you?
Yeah, it's 1 year younger.
Younger. Oh, so he's younger. Oh, so it's not that much of a difference apart. Oh.
Yeah.
My friend has a smaller brother, and there's a 15 years difference between them. So some people actually thought that it's her kid. Yeah, because like she's a little more mature looking. Like, she doesn't look old or something. She just developed very fast. So it's around like 12. She looked like 15, and then at 15, for some reason, she she already looked more mature, but now I don't know. I don't know what happened, but she looks less mature than she did 3 years ago or so. So some people thought that her brother is her child, especially because she raised him, like she basically raised him as a mother, because her mother was quite busy. And the kid itself, he called her like mother. Yeah, she was like, no, don't call me mother. And I'm always joking with her as she about this.
Wow.
Trying to get
But
it. Say. Talk.
how 2021 go for now? How did it go?
It went okay-ish. Don't know how to say, but so as you know, I'm a goddess of love, right? And I've been here for 3 years, and I was quite shocked, really, about a lot of stuff. And I don't think the years like itself themselves matter, like the pandemic or something like that. It's more the people who shock me.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not as nice sometimes. So that's what shocks me the most, not the things happening, of people hating one on another, and stuff like this. So
For me, 2021, for now, it's going pretty good because for my birthday, I got my new phone,
oh, nice.
and for Christmas, I got a new computer, which the first one I got was like 7 years old.
Oh, so it was quite an upgrade.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was so crappy.
Okay.
The keys started to to um
Not work as well.
yeah.
Yeah.
And suddenly my parents got my the computer which was like $1,300.
Oh, so it was quite an
And
investment.
yeah, but they still did it because they still did it after they were my family is broke right now. We don't have much money, and fortunately we are selling a house, a old house, which uh, at least now we have some money.
Oh, uh, it's a very sad thing to hear. Like when good people don't have what they deserve, that's why it's sad. And when bad people
Yeah.
will care nothing about it, others go ahead and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah,
At least we are not starving. At least we have a bit of money left.
I've had my share of things like this, so I can relate to the point with you, but it's still hard Like I'm sure it's harder for you than it's for me. So I hope it will get better as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Because trust me, right now, mm, it might be hard, but as long as you have your family by your side, you have the people you love, it will be better. Okay? Not let's hope. It will be better with time. At least, like, when you imagine there are people who would give up all their money just to be able to have such a beautiful family like you do. Like you have your cousin by your side, your friends, like your family who who sacrifices some things for you to be able to make you happy. A lot of people are very fortunate when it comes to money and the way they live, but don't have as great of a family as you do.
Yeah.
So I always tell myself this. So when I feel down, like when I have less than I would want to, yeah, be strong. Don't and don't hesitate to reach out to me if you want some, like if you want to speak with someone or something like that. Okay. Actually, I like helping people this way, like at least talking with them to make them feel better. So don't hesitate to reach out to me.
Okay.
Uh,
I'm sorry, but I need to go.
oh,
Uh,
it's okay. It's
I
okay.
need to go now.
It's okay. It's okay.
Uh,
Have a
okay.
nice day.
You too.
See you next time. Bye
See you.
bye.
Bye.
Bye bye. Da, 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 da. Ah, my leg hurts. Why did I draw it? Egg. I'm trying to make this like this. Yes. By the way, hi, Berry Amber. What do you want? You went outside. Let me talk to him outside. Like, for real. He wants to it. 1 second. Yeah, got him out. He probably just wanted to go to the bathroom. It doesn't look as good, but I'll hop it on in. Or should I leave it here so I don't make it worse? I was thinking of hopping it into my drawing program. Does it look decent at least? I think I might go now. Because don't know what's happening. Should this do something? I should learn but it doesn't. Okay, so it's looking decent. Almost my photo was spelled. It's quite hard, like you can't really rename bows, so this is what not as great about this program. And you can try like paint it over, like right over this. Let's see, I'm scared that I should have actually why is it playing? Is it because of an error? It already looks more like her. Oh, it's not playing. Why? I've had this problem before, but yeah, there's something happening. Should we work on the face now that we have like the face on? I think we should. Is this because of the error? So I saved it. Let me reopen it. Also close. Best. So if you want to join me on my server, you have a link in bio. I reopen it, maybe it will. It looks stranger now because she doesn't have like the back of her hair. Will it go well now? Let me see. Oops, an animation. I want her to move just so slightly, just for me to see her, like the pattern. It holds still. Yeah, it holds still. I'll group them together, so it will be better. Hello, you're beautiful. Did you know that? Oh yes. Gora, shine. So let's put it to default. Goes off. I will add bones to it later, like normal bones, like manually. So let's actually. I wanted to see, like, to check the pattern if it actually goes well with moving, which it does. So that won't be a problem. Okay, so let's do the rest of her hair. So we finish our stream. That was the hardest part, really. Promise you, that was the hardest part of them all. Because if you don't, yeah, this is what people see the most, right? It's like the front of the Christmas tree and the back of the Christmas tree, which is it's a good comparison, actually. It's not as bad, because that's what happens. People don't tell me you're if you put as many globes and lights on the back of a Christmas tree as you do on the front of a Christmas tree, I don't know. There's something wrong with you. People, like all the people I know do this. They always like put the most beautiful decoration on the front. And then the back you're like, Here you go, globe. Thank you. Just in case someone doesn't see it, which is quite improbable. Let's add a freehand group. I have to, my nails tickles. Add procedural group, and we'll get it smaller and put this just for us to reference a little. So I'll actually turn, let me see how long it should be. Not a procedural group, a freehand group. My nose tickles. I don't know what's happening. I would want to see Gura with a long hair. I might do that. I really like long hair. I have long hair myself, and I want to get it longer. So don't judge me when I like. Short hair is very cute, but long, like, at least in my opinion, short hair is cute, and long hair is elegant. Do you agree with me? That's how I think. My nose tickles. Is this okay? Let's see its hair. Let's first make the under hat. So let's make a base hair. But let's remove, like, we'll remove the base hair first, then we'll add it later if we need it. Usually you don't really need it, but sometimes while the character is moving, some hairs can be seen. So it's a straight hair. She has straight hair, which is just a little curly, just a slight bit. Not like it's pointing it out until so. Let's do her hair. So we'll first do the back of it. We shouldn't go as high, not very high. And then so first this part, and then we'll do this part. So it will be easier for us. Oh wait, I didn't. Maybe. As I said, I work with lots of groups, like hair groups, so I will add more if needed. I would actually want to give her, or no, I'll have to do it with her clothing. Okay, just a slight bit. So it's nice and fit on her scalp, and this adds more volume. So just add some, because we don't really have what to reference. First add some strands like this. At least that's what I do. So add some strands randomly. Just so I've had this happen to me. So I was doing it like from this side to this side, and at some point I realized that there's more hair on this side than this side. So first you go in and do this freehand stuff, like go in, put some hair. Don't just do it. It's like very, very too random, but try to balance it so it covers everything like this. And then you turn off the mirror and play around with the hair to make it less symmetrical. Because too much symmetry sometimes doesn't look as right. Let's get this full screen. Oh, maybe we should actually pull them in with symmetry on, so. See? It looks like hair. Yeah, it's nice. It looks like anime hair. This is a secret. Don't add too much detail unless, like, don't add too much. First of all, don't keep the Vroid texture for hair. It's not as good for Vroid hair, like for if you want to make it look more 2D. My opinion, get it to the base, like color it fully with the base color of whatever color is the base color of your character. And then you'll go in and add some, I'll show you, like just like I did here. Add some, if they have that detail in their hair, add it. And use big shapes more than just more, like, I'll show you 1 second. If I don't manage to win this video, I'll do so in the next one. Does it look right? Yep. And so this part is okay. So try to section the hair, just like a hairdresser would do. Section the hair and use different freehand groups. It might get a little harder to understand, but it won't get as messy if you only use one hair group. So section the back, the front, the sides, and as many sections as you feel like you need. This part, like this part of sides, side banks, and I'll rename them. For the moment, there are not as many, like too many for me to handle without renaming. And it will be way easier to change them to erase something if it's not on like it. Okay, so add a new hair for this part. Change the leaf. With smaller strings, bigger strings. Oh, not for textures. With smaller this. Bigger, thicker, thinner. That's how hair goes, okay? You rarely see, like, even in anime, you rarely see like hair with the same width. It looks a little messy right now. It is messy. But we'll work it out. Yes. And this makes any day drawing or avatar more interesting. And it has some variation, doesn't it? It's a wet highlight. Slightly thin, I don't know. I kind of don't like the shape. Little, let's see. Yeah, see the shape of the hat. Bring it in a little. Where's hers? Don't, shouldn't be here. Oopsies. So delete this one as well. Better. So as I see, is that her hair goes mostly back. So I want to. It's quite hard, really, to do this. Okay. Now we'll pull this one back. So after randomly do this, go in, pull them inside. Go. So they look good. And then you go in and tweak each of them individually. There you go. See? It's covering up nicely. And I'll show you how to put in the bones so it doesn't expose a lot of scalp when we get to the bones. So let's tweak those this way. Be very careful with how your bones, like your hair, look in their position when you do them, because if you don't, you can actually get a lot. So try not to put hair like in the body, like don't make it go into the body, because it's quite hard to to work with afterwards. So when you want to make the bones, you'll have a lot of problems. It's a quite risky move to make hair like this. Like going over the shoulder, but this actually looks nice, so what should I say? What should I do? Okay, so I'll give you a little trick. So if you want to make your hair look like more of a voluptuous. I'll show you in a second. Like it seems like it has more strands than it actually does, or like to cover more, so it doesn't seem as fringe as this. Very cool. Yes. So what I usually do is duplicate it. Then we'll do each group separately. You can put even more layers, but again, be sure it doesn't interact with the body too much, because you'll get all kind of errors. And make sure it's not really visible, so it doesn't interact with the other hairs as much. There you go. It doesn't look good now, but when you change the shape and the width and the thickness of each hair, it looks a little bit natural. So let's go. This will take a while. So hide one of them. I'd say first work with the upper layer. Try not hide most of them so you have a better visibility of what you're doing. Okay, there you go. So turn off the mirror. If you like everything to be mirrored, sure, go ahead and keep the mirror on. I like to tweak each of them even individually. And why I did this, like this thing with like mirroring it first, so I have enough hair on both sides, but I'll go in like this and try to give each hair its own personality. Think about them. How would they go? How would they work, right? And it's way more interesting and easier to get a beautiful result this way. So if you have spiky hair like this, go ahead and go around, get into different directions. So it looks nice. Okay, so I'll actually do the mirror on, and I want two or three more hair strands. Let's see how fit where it's enough. See, so I can have this and one more here. Ah. How does Gura say? Hello, super egg. Shark. I like her a lot. She's a very interesting character person. Shark. She's a very interesting shark. And a funny one. You cannot not like Gura, if that makes sense. She's just likable. Does this look right? Yeah, like go round and around and around and around we go. Oh, now tell me now, tell me now, tell me now, you know. Not really sure how to feel about it. Something in the way you move makes me feel like I can't live without you. It takes me all the way. I wanted to stay. Tell me a song I should sing, but I'll sing it a cappella, so I don't get in trouble. Also go ahead and change the type of hair for some of those. So there's some variety. This one. Oh. Back, go back. Like, I eat pizza with fish. What could be better? Oh, I actually tried tuna pizza, and it was, I was reluctant at first. I was like, huh? Fish on pizza? What are you talking about? And then I ate it. It was good. I wouldn't say I would eat that every day, but it was good enough for me to eat it at the moment, if that makes sense. So it's not my favorite type of fish, of pizza, but it's good enough for me to eat it from time to time. Actually, please don't hate on me, but I think pineapple pizza is actually good. Again, I wouldn't eat it daily, but it's not as bad as people say. Really, it's like something interesting. It's not something you eat every day, but experimenting like with food and what you eat is fun. So don't be try to eat different stuff. Maybe you'll like something you thought you wouldn't. So go ahead and try all kind of new stuff. I like food. I sometimes think like I eat too much. But I'm not overeating or something, but I love food too much, okay? I mean, I'm just eating. I like eating a lot of different food. So instead of eating 10 average, like not as good, not as like, how should I put it? So instead of eating 10 foods but 10 pieces of pizza that I don't really like, or are just average, I would actually go ahead and try something more interesting than just eating plain foods. So less, but better. If that makes sense. Better quality. That's what I do. So that way, instead of overeating, I can keep my eating habits in place. It looks okay. I'll let in some. Give me a pizza. I need more pizza. Oh, I can actually make pizza. So, if by some miracle we'll meet each other one day, I'll make you some pizza. I would invite you all to a pizza party, but we're thousands of miles away from each other, so we'll have virtual pizza in virtual reality. I actually want to get some VR glasses to be able to stream from virtual reality. and have concerts in virtual reality, which is a silly thing. It's just a thing I want to do. I don't know. It's something I am dreaming of. Okay, don't make fun of me. Okay, so we're almost ready when it comes to this part. I actually have a lot to work on this. It seems like it's almost about, I just said too many details it. Tried to do interesting stuff with it. Which would be fine if I had all the time in the world to do so. Still, I hope I get it done by Thursday. Or no, next time I have planned to stream. So I'll actually be able to stream with this character. Yay! We'll stream as our goddess. She's my goddess as well. Let's see this one. Add the hair randomly. Give the hair some shape. Okay. So I'll actually. Should I go further? I need more gold, not enough mana to build pizza. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You can have my love. You can have my love to build pizza. If only I could do that. I'd have so many pizzas. So I see people are joining and I'm so happy to see people joining. But the stream gets so long. Oh, how much time have I been streaming so far? 3 hours. And I've only done the hair. So I'll probably have the textures done. No, not like all the textures done for the body, for the hair, or maybe some clothes. So we'll see. We'll vote on what do you want to see Gawr in? What clothes do you like? Should I make her usual like her thing, the thing she wears? I can actually put her in a let me show you, in a cute suit, like a manga suit. But I don't remember. Hello. Thank you. Hello. I still have a lot of things to work on, especially the hair on the back. Let's add some bones and see how it behaves. Just some random bones. Like generate bone group. This one. Follow that automatically. See? So it does this by itself. So I can see how they behave. I don't really need to. It's not like the final result or something. It's just for me to see how well it behaves in general, like as a group, as a phone group. It's okay. Let's see, while running. Because I usually group, like, tweak each hair individually. So, each bone group individually. So it looks better. Put a smile on this kid face. Let's see. Hair design. Okay. But why doesn't it show up like in this hair? Let me change the so I can take a picture. I would add a bit of silver tone, more contrast of the hair. No. It's not. I didn't do the hair yet, so I didn't do the textures. I only did this texture because I wanted to see how it behaves, like the textures themselves, how they behave uh, while they move. So it's not nearly done in terms of textures. It's not even begun. It's only this little part, which I wanted to test out. So don't worry, we'll do this properly. So let's see. I will tweak the bone groups for sure. I don't like this how they look as much. But in terms of hair, it's quite okay. Should I go now? Let's see. Let me get this textures out of the way. So there you go. Oh, this one doesn't look as good. Thickness, get thickness down. It's better, yes. It's way better. Let's run over from this side. Let's take some. It's okay. It's okay. So nobody will see her from this side. Okay. Let me go for a second and consult with my roommate if she wants to go to the gym today. One second. I'll be back. So I know if I will finish the small, like the big details today or not. So I can tell you. 1 second. she doesn't know. So she doesn't know if she wants to. She doesn't know if she wants to go. She's so undecided. Let's do her hair until she decides whatever she wants to do. And let me show another trick. So, if you want to add even more stuff, you just go ahead, duplicate it again, and flip it, right? And go and play around with this stuff. See? More hairs. Yeah, that's if you don't want to make the hairs yourself. Got it. See? It's better, so much better. I'll see. Let's add some other hairs. Let's see how she looks from. Let's add some hairs here and there. Not the hairs. That's how I'll call them. So, not procedural. Look how she looks like. I'm mysterious. Add a free hand grip. And just add some thin hairs. And tweak the grid a little. She does have a messy hair, right? It wouldn't make sense for it to be as straight as she is. I'm actually thinking about... I'm overcomplicating it. Make it even more. Especially with sides. Oh, wait. Here you go. No. Just get some naughty hairs here and there. What did I do? Thinner. Sorry, no. I have to go in and make it same as if we are getting out of a hair. This makes sense. We're behaving on our own. Oh, it's not only on one plate. Looks way more good. At least in my opinion, it looks better when you have some hair looking like sticking out like this. It's fun as well, sticking out. Just like this one, right? But it's not as perfect. I would want to try a technique to see if it will work to make the hair more. Let me see. So I'll have to hide them. Some of them. So I'll take a second group, duplicate it, keep this one just in case I duplicate it again. Now let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which are quite random, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I will delete. So from those ones, like the rest of them. It doesn't make sense right now, but let me try to. This is just an experiment for myself to see if this technique works. So you make all of them on a plane. Then you have this one. Second plane. Wait. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So what I want to do is try to give it more variety. So by duplicating and deleting it, because it's such a fringy, like it's quite an interesting hair type, like it's going all directions, right? I would actually want to make it look like that as well here. Give it more stuff. And I will again separate them in different planes. See? It looks more natural. And I actually want to get, let's see. So see, it's more coverage in the back as well. Looks somewhat more natural, especially for her hair type. See, she has more stuff going out. So I'd select, let's say 1. So separate them again. Duplicate. Wait, I deleted it. Duplicate base group and delete the first. How many did I just delete? Duplicate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I play around with them as well. I say this way, it has some more volume and more life to it, and especially because you are having random, like random hairs. You can actually do this way better. See, when I'm turning, we're not all on a plane, they look on separate planes, and I'll go in and get some hairs from here as well, and try to build up a little. So this one as well. I'll duplicate it and do the first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. From here down, we'll delete them. So that's how we would separate it better. Again, I don't know how much of a difference this will make, but you can see for yourself. You only want to tweak them a slight bit. You can group them, but when it's more random, it seems like you get like results you wouldn't expect. And those hairs, oh, okay. Let's add this back. Let me so let's duplicate this one. We're not quite equal. Guy, like I want equally as many, not look the same, but in terms of volume, so it doesn't seem like she's bald on one side. So let's take the width. Oh, this one, I'll duplicate this one. Duplicate and flip. And have this. It more of it. Oh. It looks so funny. Hey, people watching me. Hello, hello, hello. I didn't expect so many people getting it here. So, see, it looks more like her hair, if that makes sense. Like it's more not frizzy. What's the word for it? Let me also tweak the length a little. doesn't look like they have the same. Did I get a message? I know. So I'm tweaking the layer length as well, so we don't seem like we're going in one line. Yeah. This one's. Oh, yeah. I should go away. That was my the file, in case I make too many mistakes. Okay, that's better. So let's make the top of her hat. Let's name them. At least let's try. So this would be backup. So it will be one. Back one. This is oh, not bad. Rename. So this would actually be thanks. Thanks. Save. This is thanks site. Swipe. These are again. BC thanks site 2. Go. No. Bank site 3. Bank site 3. Front 1. Front 2. Front 3. So it will be easier for us to work with them. Front 4. Oh, Calvin Wings. Be flying out, which is very good. So this will be sides. And then we go B1, so back 1, B2, B3, B4, 5, and this will be taking S for staking ST. So there, those are the staking parts. Let me tweak the shape a little. Yeah, this is it. I would not make the let me. Should I make a texture? An intermediate texture, something like that. I mean, where it's just so it doesn't look good, right? Let me do something. So we would only want like to be able to see the strands. A little better. On the side we would see them when we make the hair. It will look a lot different. This is just for a few seconds, for a few minutes. Where is the bottom of it? Like this. Sign. Duplicate this one. So we actually can see the hair strands when we do her thingy. This should look so good with ones. Let's see those ones. I would want to see her back. Like the back of her head, but I don't think there is a picture of that. I already tried to find one. Now I'm quite confused how is it connecting in the back of her head. Should we try to find? Oh, it's a lot of views. Thank you for viewing me. Ah! 1 second, so I can. I can search for those better. Oh, I have 2 likes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I close Discord. So if you want to hop on Discord with me, let me know. So let's search for Gawr Gura hair. Found one, but isn't that helpful? Confused. So it does seem like so it does seem like she has it part in the middle. So it's quite hard. Okay. A little bit here. Okay, that's better. Let's more. There you go. So let's make this texture a little more grayish so I can see it properly, so I don't have anything sticking out. I actually can go ahead and double the visibility of this layer, so we can actually see them better. Okay. Yeah, see, I can't really change the order of those. That's added freehand. My nose is tickling. I don't know what's happening today, but he decided to tickle me. Tickle. So this will be pigtails. Tails. Face. Because I will separate this in two parts. So the part on her head and this pigtail. Okay. It seems like it's starting. That should bring this up quite a lot. Not too much, but quite a lot. Let me get those tucked in a little. Just a little bit. There you go. And some of those are too thick. So let me bring the thickness, the overall thickness down by a little more. So they don't stick out as much, because it will be hard for me to work if they are too thick. Yes. Yes. So I see something that's just too thick. I get it down. It will interfere too much with the tails. There you go. Ah, it's open. Wait. No. I will flatten them out more. There you go. It looks decent. Tell the viewers. Hello. There. Does that look okay? Oh, see, it interferes with its hairs. That's why I think I'll do this. Turn those ones down more. Don't worry, we'll figure out. Here. It's okay, but inside. We'd still go over them, but I don't want anything exposed too much. Okay. So we'll have to get them back, like quite a lot, like inside her head. And I will do this on top of it. See, it's quite thin here, so let's try this way. So look back. This is okay. This will go down. This will also go down. So it will expose some bald spots, but we will use the we will get them back normally. The hair we will construct next, because if there's too much of it, it will not look as good. This much should be enough, because that is, see, that's happening. Like it should go under the sides, over the back. So let's go to sides and change the texture. It's like this way, so we see how it, well, we worked. So basically sides should be over everything. But they're not, see? So we'll correct that. Everything, what's the, yeah, everything but this frontal part. So we shouldn't overdo this. This is okay. Then expose the bones. Get them under. And the hair goes until this part. So it lines up. Yeah, it lines up here. So we can go a bit more. So don't worry about the spots. I think we will not leave this this way. Okay, keep doing this just because we want to keep the hairstyle the right place. So we're exposing some fullness to be able to then hide it properly, so it's not, so she doesn't get her hair, so her head isn't too big. That's okay. Okay, this part. In the end, most of it, besides the bang, like the bangs, will be the same color. Most of it. What's this? Okay, no. There's one more strand sticking out too much. So I'm turning it. Decided. Think how much do I have left? See? And should realign this properly. I want it to go. Oh, wait. Sides. Let's get this here. Drag them to the middle. To have a nice clean line. That's what I'm aiming for. Nice clean. So I actually want those up. A little. Yes. So let me watch it. Send over. Drop. No. Goes quite okay. So let's cover up all ball chance. I will go to the base, duplicate this one, and give it even a darker color. And then put it all to white, and then put almost a little bit to one texture. Paint it. Yeah. So how should I do this? So this hair should go under this, over one. This makes sense. This will go under. But over. Under but over doesn't make sense. Under one thing, over the other. This is it aligned with? Yeah, it's quite aligned. Quite well aligned. Just slightly out. Like this, but not too much, not too much. Because we have to go under this. Then here again. Let's see. It's so funny. Close. Almost under it. Let me live one. Would actually want this to stick out even more, which I hope doesn't interfere too much. I'll have to remake it a few more times. That's too okay, like too squarish. Let's get it white so let's see better. So it's sides. Oh, too late. Does it stick out too much? No, we'll have to play with a few, but it's okay. Let's come the sides back to this. No, please. Let's see now. It's okay now. Delete. We'll have the yeah, I'd be a good hairdresser. I can cut hair and stuff. And my roommate was one day like, oh, can you please help me like cut my hair? And I was like, oh sure, what would you want? So she wanted her sides done a little. And I was okay, I'll do that, no problem. And I did them, okay? And she was like, no, please cut more. Like, are you sure? So I used a technique where I'd get the oh no, this one. I'd get the hair side, so sides like this, right? I get them to her chin and cut only slightly under, right? So they line up nicely. I get them, pull them under the chin, like this. So you pull them under the chin. And she's like, "No, please cut more." I'm like, "Are you sure you want to cut more?" She's like, "Oh, sure, please cut more. No, don't worry." Like, okay, I will cut more, but it might not look well. Like, no, it's okay. Okay, I'll do that if you want to. And I go ahead and cut it. It's like, no, a little more. Are you sure? Yes. I 100% sure, yeah. And I've cut it. Just as much as she said it. Like she wants to be cut. And then she's like, oh, you cut too much. Like, what? You told me to cut as much. No. I'm like, I'll kill you. So she always cries to me, but I ruined our hair. But She did it with her own hands, okay? She wanted it to look that way. And like, and she's not blaming me that I cut her hair too much. Like, no, you wanted that. You should be a grown woman and accept the fact that you ruined your own hair. I had little to no interference with it, okay, girl? She wanted it. I did it. it would have looked way better if she just listened to me and would have let me stop where I told you where like I told her it will be too much, but she knows she wanted more. That's why, kids, be sure you want something before asking for it. It will take such a long time to make this proper. As she now, she texted me to ask me how much more I have left. She probably wants to go like to the gym. So she'll steal me from you guys. Probably. Most certainly. Oh, I should have used different whips well here. Thickness, I wouldn't play around too much with thickness, as I would want to have different whips, so it's better. You'll see it will look better. Trust me. Trust the process. It sounded like a dystopian thing, like trust the process. I just watched a TV series called it was called Brand New World. If you know it, let me know. Maybe we want to talk about it. And it was great, but quite confusing. And that's a lot to say. Like, I like confusing things, like confusing movies, right? And I was myself confused. I was like, oh, what just happened? Wait, what? So if you want to check it, she wants to go to the gym. And she has a project to finish, so we'll see how that goes. Why is it? Face. Not that much. I would want to see which ones go under which ones. Better. Do you like it this far, guys? Let me know. So many hairs. So many hairs to tweak, so many things. I have to choose a spot to bring them all in. Wait. Is this hair bothering me? Quite a little. So, which way is he from? Let's tuck in with sides a little for this. This way. This one as well. Tuck in with sides a little. Just a little. Bring them down. Yes. And this one, I'll also like the main. No. Just a little. Just a slight bit. There you go. Huh. Okay. My roommate is quite indecisive. She doesn't know where she wants to go or not. It's like, oh, we'll go, oh, we want, oh, yeah, no, yes, no, yes, no, 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 yes, no, no. Yeah, playlist. I'll just, oh, there's so many. I'll just take them one by one. Yes. This one. Again. This one. So, don't forget my commissions are open. I need food. There we go. This way. Then we'll do the other side as well. Same technique. No, go back. Yeah, go to bed. Yeah. Oh, shit. No. Yes, this one. No. This one, yeah. This has so many hairs in it. Oh my god. Oh, wait. Okay, this way. Oh, wait, why is they looking like this? Okay, got it. So you'd want it to go nicely around the head. This. Oh my god. It's just so I concentrate so much on this part of it. I forget that I have to talk. I guess I have to talk with. I want to talk with you guys, but I'm like, oh, I have to get this on. I'm like, oh, I'm streaming. Let's cover this up as well. Put this. Go if we just slightly. Yep. But then get this out of the way. There. Yeah. No. So we actually have to tuck it in a little. Because it's showing too much over here. No. But it's... yeah, it's okay. Now, this part. Yay. It's okay. I wouldn't want them to overlap each other. I would want them to get nicely here. Then little. Wait. Aren't the both hairs moving? Why though? Oh, it's turned off. Forgot to turn it on. So labels once. There you go. Make them into the middle. So it looks nicer. There you go. So just yay. It's easier to see with black or dark gray. How well is it going? It's okay. It's okay. Yep. Then let's get it back to white. And see how that works. Wait, why can't I? I was able to change the color of the sides, right? Why doesn't let me change the color? Yes. No, I don't want to go manually. Hey, Giorgio. Hello. But primordial binary questions that we can only answer with yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. Yes. Remember that I also have a project tomorrow. Why isn't... Wait. Do I have to go manually? Can I actually shift click this? I cannot. Okay. It's kind of strange. Don't know why. Oh, anyway, we'll work it out. Wait. I just need to apply for it. Each color individually. Like, Okay. Is this a problem? Yeah, apparently, yeah. Yeah, okay. Going in manually and doing this. Why not? Would it be better to go in manually and change the... Yeah. I'll do this. No. I don't know what happened. And why I wasn't able to change the whole group. My nose is tickling. Do I have an analogy to something? Don't tell me I have allergy to cats. No, it's not to cats. I have analogy to something, but I can't figure out to what. See how much I love Gawr. I do this kind of stuff. So please, Gawr, notice me, senpai. Yeah. No. Tell me if I skipped any. There you go. Why do I see some boldness here? Let's see if this works. Yeah, you cannot change. You know, boldness. Where is it? So I'll actually go in and get the hair just a little more that way. So don't expose the boldness. We have several there. No, we don't. Let's go back in to this. Yeah, it's the base color back to it. Yep. This is better. You don't really see this, but you'll see this when you so I won't go to the gym. But I already have 4 hours and going streaming. It's okay. It doesn't seem as much, yeah, because sometimes I work for days at an end, so it's not as much for me. So don't worry. Don't worry. Be happy. Oh, got another error. Hit down. So there is some boldness here. No. It's only visible very slightly. Yes, it's okay. There you go. So this will be considered complicated here if you would commission something like this from me. Let's now go ahead and change the sheet color so we see this better, like how we do the hairs, like this little hairs. I will make, let me duplicate this, put it to natural gray. Yes, this way. Because I want to make that thingy. Let's add, so this would be flap. Like pins. Hello. Pins. So nice to see so many people here with me. It doesn't have to be perfect. Like it's sticking out a little, but who's watching? Nobody will notice such small details. Especially, it will still move, so it will still interact with one another. So it's not such a big deal if they interact slightly. This is okay. The only thing I want to do now is to make sure they don't interact with the clamp, like this thingy with whatever it is. So let's make the shape. Using this, so it's like should be okay. Should be. We'll see. No, here. That. Let's see. Yeah. So nice, so nice. But I would want it a little more. Say, maybe if we tweak the width ratio. Yep, this seems to work a little. Now let's go play around with it. Is it white? Oh no, it's only with show. Just a no. I have so many hairs. Go to it. No. So vertical. With smaller. There you go. Got it. Got it. Let's get it to black. Where did it show up? Oh. I have too many textures. I don't know how to work with them. Oh, sure. Let me just enter my Discord. And we'll voice chat. Oh, I'm connected. I'm still connected. Didn't know it. Sure. Join in. Yes.
Hi.
Hello. How are we doing?
Good.
Good. Glad to hear that.
So how's going, Gura?
Gura is going well. I'm trying
Nice.
to see what else I can do. Oh,
Okay.
so what else I can do to make it look better? But it's going pretty well right now. Yeah. Rest over here. Did you resolve everything? Is everything okay?
Yeah.
Okay, glad to hear it. So if anyone else wants to join us in the voice chat, you're welcome.
Next step, what you gonna do?
So next, I have a lot of things to finish yet. Right now, I want to make her. There's an error. Don't know what. So right now, I want to do her hair to finish it.
Okay.
to finish the shape of a hair. And then on another stream I'll do textures because it's already taken too much. And I should have eaten by now. And I didn't.
Okay.
So I will only finish those little hairs she has on the side. And I'll do all the textures, like where her face isn't ready yet, her body isn't ready yet. So I'll do all the textures on another day. Because it's taking
Okay.
too much and I don't want to stay too long. So let's do freehand group, rename it. I go to details. So much.
You know I have a channel.
You do?
Yeah, but I don't do much. I just make videos of game.
Oh, of what? Of what?
I do some videos of the game called Roblox.
Of what? Sorry, I didn't understand what you just said.
So I'm with my channel. I'm doing I'm making videos of a game called Roblox.
Of please type in the word. Anyway. Well, I'll check it out. So
okay.
Check it out a little after I do this.
If you hear a voice in the background, don't worry. It's my mom yelling at my sister.
Oh. Moms are so funny. My friend's mom, she has 3 kids, right? And she's also yelling a lot. How can she's a bad person. She's a nice person. Yeah. She's a very nice person. She just has so many things to do, and the kids are so naughty and like, I sometimes help my friend to babysit them, but still, they're nice, especially the young one. But like the one I was talking about, that's everyone thinks it's her child. So that one is very active and wants to play and wants to do that kind of stuff. It's very hard to keep up with everything. I have just a little more to finish. Let's turn off the textures and make very thin ones. Wait, that's the thinnest I can go? Don't believe so. I think let me try to get thinner. Yes. It's so intricate. Like, I said her, like, Gawr's avatar is simple but interesting. I'm taking my words back. It's not as simple as I thought. It's like the hair from the back is quite complicated, especially because I don't have a lot of references of it. So
yeah.
Get it just a little more. So it goes still Okay. Nice. This much. I'm talking to myself a little because it's quite hard to get something done. Oh. Fluffy. Yeah, got it. Yeah. And I didn't turn on the mirror. Yeah. So you want me to sing something for you?
No. Okay.
Oh, okay. Should I actually this? I'm going to make a movie night, like to have a movie night soon. So if you or anyone else wants to join, let me know. So I know how many people. So we're not doing it with only one person. I'll have a movie night on the Discord channel and vote on a movie with what we would see together. If you guys want to. With round. Duplicate. Oh, no. For some reason I'm clicking delete instead of duplicate. One, two, three, four, five, 7, 8. Oh, it's okay. I'm just so like I'm watching this 5, 6, 7, 8. It's quite hard to both speak and do stuff, but it's what YouTuber should learn to do. Yes.
What do you want? What game do you want to stream? Just want to know.
I usually stream Minecraft or Among Us when I play with my friends, like my visible friends. But I plan on doing different games each week. But those that are free or those that my friends have. So my friends have quite a few games, and I can borrow their account. So they gave me approval. I can borrow their account. So, we could like see what games they have and we can all play together. Maybe invite some of your friends if you would be interested in something like this.
Okay.
All I want to do is have fun.
Yeah.
See, it's almost done. This part. It took more than I imagined it would. Let's go in. I should make. I'll take a picture of it. First, I'd actually have to. Wait, why is it shade color? There you go. Let's see, how is it behaving? It's okay. It's okay. I want to take a picture of it, but I need a a texture, simple texture, so it doesn't look as flat. And then I'll go in and where is it? And actually, I will make the texture next time, the normal one. So many things to do. Oh, it's fine. This way.
Hey, Fuxi.
Yes.
Have you heard of Friday Night Funkin'?
Of who?
Friday Night Funkin'. It's a game.
No, didn't hear about it.
It's a rhythm game. Basically, you gotta tap. There are basically there are various songs where you're gonna tap for keys of keyboard.
Oh, so it's something similar to to also? Something similar to also?
Yeah, but similar to also.
I might try it. Save duplicate. NG.
I tried it, but I'm not good on rhythm games, so I failed on the first week. I failed on the first map. It's a good game.
It'll get better, you'll see. It's with time we all get better at certain things. Right. Where is it? Hair texture. No.
What?
I'm trying to find, like, you can't actually go in and rename the textures, like the hair textures, and you'd have to find them manually. So it's kind of stupid.
Yeah.
They have to work with this. Import. But it would be very nice if they changed it. Because I just want to make a quick picture. And maybe just avatar.
Yeah.
This one. See, there's so many textures, and you can't possibly remember all of them.
Yeah.
It looks late. No, this one, this one. I just want a picture, one single picture taken. So let's see how well it goes. Oh, see, I got something else to worry. Because I changed something a little. I have to take care of it. Okay, so for some reason it got an error and it doesn't want to apply the mirroring. Hey, little potato. Nice to see you again. How are you doing? Not responding. What's happening? My back hurts. My back hurts. Oh. Just one more second, and I'll finish. And next time I'll do the textures. Because now it's just taking way too much. 5 hours straight. Let's go to.
Oh.
What did you say?
One time yes.
What did you say?
One time I was playing with I was playing Roblox.
Oh.
And I leave the game. The next day I return and I find that my account was basically it logged out of my account, and I lost like a month of gaming, a month of work.
Oh my god. Actually,
and $20.
I was playing a game and I was quite into it, right? And for some reason, there's an ant here. For some reason, they also lost like my account, and I had to go in and start over again. Wait, don't know what's happening. Something's happening. I'll take a picture like this. Trying not to get. No, this bothers me. Why is it? No. That's better. No, it's not. To thickness. There you go. I'll take a picture and try to see how well the avatar reacts. I'll get some random bones to it.
Okay.
It's lagging. It's lagging. Does it look like Gura?
Yeah, looks like Gura. Pretty similar.
An ant traveled on my hand. Where did it come from?
What happened?
An ant traveled on my hand. Go back to the wild. So let's see how it works. Okay. Oh. This way. And I'm trying to see how that avatar looks like. Take a picture of it as well. Capture size HD. HD. Get a good spot to take a picture.
You know, most of the time when I play Roblox, I play basically Roblox is a platform where there are people who make other games. And there's this game called Arsenal, which I play a lot, which is a first person shooter. And most of the times when I play, I get called a hacker.
You're so good that you're called a hacker.
Yeah.
Some people just can't don't want to feel defeated.
Yeah. One time I saw an hacker calling an hacker. There was two hackers, and one hacker called another hacker, called the other hacker that he was hacking, and he was so trash.
We're both hacking a bit. Let's see the lighting. Okay. So I can capture it. Get an expression. Happy, not happy. Let's do this. Oh, I have an idea. No, I'd have to have something to have her dressed up and to be able to do that. How? And the fence. Yeah, it looks like Gura. I'd have to get the textures done. So, Gura. Say. Yeah. Let me, and we'll be finished for today. So I have to get some stuff done. Okay.
Okay.
Got so many likes. Thank you guys for the likes. I'll change the picture. Okay. See you guys tomorrow. Thank you for staying so much for me. It has been how many times? It's been almost an hour. Okay. See you guys. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye, tell you.
Bye.
Bye bye. Let me get out of here as well. Here's our sweet Gura. Gura. Stop streaming.